Gonna make sure everything works correctly. Mic check 1, 2. Once again, mic check 1, 2. Hello, hello. Okay. Mic check 1, 2. And we're set. Welcome back, everyone. So, we're back with some more Genshin Impact. And we are going to be trying to finish or do some more of the Natlan Archon quest. So, to Natlan. I think we got this. I know I'm doing this pretty early today, but nothing else planned, so...
Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our effort.
All right.
Hi, Catherine, it's us! Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
Interesting.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
That makes sense.
So that's the plan! Whew, we can finally stop and take a break! Keeping Natlan safe and sound is our priority now. The more can wait!
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Let me make sure I'm not too loud. So it would suck if I was too loud.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Okay, I sound okay.
Huh? Is that the Traveler and Paimon? Hello, hello! Oh, hey, Kachina! Are you feeling better now? Yep. Now really isn't the time to stay home and recover anyway.
Hi, Nelson. I'm doing pretty good.
I wanted to do something to help. I heard that the Pyro Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed. Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Shilonin told me that she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set, and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Okay.
So we'll finally get to meet Shilonin, the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things. Shilonin is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but also all sorts of new and fun things. She's always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case, though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your name her full attention. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, maybe we can go to see Shilonin together? She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't. Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground to jump into and hide for a while.
Goal today is to try and finish the Natlan Archon quest. Yeah, that's pretty far away. Might as well just, you know, teleport. That was gonna be outside, not, hey, watch me be at the actual entrance of our city. Game doesn't make things easy on me. Never does. Never have and never will. Now I get to understand this girl's personality.
He's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you...
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one...
Huh? You're saying the Pyro Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills. But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Honestly, it's probably for the better that she
I was hoping to get Zhongli. I got Arlecchino instead.
Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset, after all. She must have known that forging an ancient name for an outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in their adventure hand.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. Only memories, and even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know.
Seems the Wayab don't want just anyone to get a name.
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do. Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time, Shilonen just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just, focus on how we...
You mean you're already...
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my ability.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings? Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back and talk to the Pyrolark.
The key is getting the Wayab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record.
We heard the voice of a Wayab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out.
Well, every tribe has their own Wayab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wayab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess.
Uh-oh.
We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wayab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eatstali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker's stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room, and I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even...
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into... Huh?
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Lali would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then...
Oh! Let's ask Kanich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation, and is already... I'm sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to...
Great! Then I'll go contact...
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up...
Woo! Progress!
Let's take a stroll in the meantime.
I guess Jean was in full health. I thought Mizuki was the only one that wasn't. Whoops.
We meet again. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Masters of the Nightwind and convince Lali to give you a chance. I'll also take this chance to explain what happened to the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with it.
It's all right. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan, after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the...
Mm-hmm. Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And then Moalani said that a ton of knowledge and memory suddenly The Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night King.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already...
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued his name is Auroron, and he also hails from the Masters of the Nightwind. However, he spent most of his life living out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of... That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Sitlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard from him for quite a while.
Lali knows him.
That's right. Auroron was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind and many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation his whole...
Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but if they consider him the odd one, he's gotta be pretty...
That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and Sitlali actually have quite a bit in common.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Lali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her...
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily. Sitlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I...
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroron and the captain's work?
Yes. If you're all on board with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Sitlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by...
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Thomas, stop breaking that up.
This is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Niche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Sitlali can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Sure. I'll...
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back as well. There's still a few
Okay, then let's part ways for now. I'll see you... Staring in...
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Speed.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Well,
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
besides
I
Arlecchino,
have, bad news. Sitlali did not reply to our request, although...
Huh? You mean she didn't even...
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can...
That's true. Let's...
so the game also gave me 4 copies of Rosaria. Both of them were doubles. So that's what I was telling my friend, but my friend thought I had a hole in my brain. Right now I'm just running a bunch of healers because my Arlecchino's a bit weak. My Arlecchino is only level 62. I have the right amount of materials, but Just doing the best I can.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like... Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any... The only thing is that she often has very...
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eachtley, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Oh, Paimon, rest in
We'll
peace.
talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let it. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Paimon's terrified. I love it.
Wait, you're Seedla?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See?
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but, she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten...
Paimon...
What? How dare you? Don't you know...
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides, just showing up is the... But... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story.
What's with that? Was she feeling embarrassed?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual.
Anyway...
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for... And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at... Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. O weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the— Huh?
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the—
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the—
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who— The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred
I've used
flame
her
to combat corrosion from the abyss.
in a level 100 world when she was only level 1, so
It's even more powerful than
I
the
understand how she works. I just can't live.
That makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a
But once
deep
again,
slumber, and we can only communicate with its
my
consciousness while
Arle's
in a
only
trance.
level 62.
In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony.
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to some.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to...
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to sc-
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Yep. My problem
Alright,
is...
now it's time for us to catch that. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to He has always lived alone. And I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite— And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and...
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his... That's not to say that I believe he's totally... In any case. Well, I'm truly...
You can count on...
All right, then let's start...
But yeah. My Arlecchino's pretty weak still. She's getting there. Slowly. It's gonna take some time. Unlike Flynn's that only took a week, Arlecchino's probably gonna take probably at least 4 to get fully built. Well, the weapon I have on her currently is the Blackcliff Pole. Because it was the only weapon that actually, you know, looked like it was pretty good for her. That or level 1 Dragon's Bane, but... I just find the attack increase might be better. Do I even have White Tassel? I do not have White Tassel. I have Black Tassel. But I don't think that's going to be a good weapon, since it's only good against slimes. Not enough. thought I had more purples. Investigate clues. How far away do I need to go? I mean, isn't that the case for anything, really? Just wish more, get lucky. If your luck says yes, you can make anything good.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing. However, I doubt anyone would believe.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. And the people of the tribe took him. He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my... Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Whoa!
What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your here. How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you.
Wow, you can even share your senses with it?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down...
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oof. Paimon.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super...
Huh? Was that? See...
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some... Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people said.
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Nightwind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. We've got to... leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful.
And this is also my one and only good pyro DPS I got now. So
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are signs of a struggle, judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But...
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was...
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as... I'll take this direction. Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought she did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe... If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first...
well, time to go this way. I'll grab the flower.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell. That's weird. The phlogiston trails, but he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth. I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no... I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Hello.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation, I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust him. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret.
Nope, I'm snitching. I'm too good. I'm too stealthy. I'm magical.
Hey, what happened just now?
Hey, why are you sitting on...
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just collapsed.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not... In any case... Need to be...
Feeling better yet?
All right, let's get... I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you, but if you want to make it up...
I can go mess things up. I'm pretty good at that.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the cave.
That's Auroron.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you...
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move.
Huh?
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's...
See, Lolly's struggling to control her
Are you ready? On my... Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against!
Put your back into it!
Overruled! The hearth!
This is why my... I knew that was gonna happen. She really can't live.
Natlan, Tatron, let's go! Barely a scratch.
The show begins.
Yeah. Arlecchino has no survivability right now.
I swear by my sword.
Let the world collide.
Sweet dreams. Cast your worries to the wind. Turn that frown upside down.
Ah. Oh, brilliant.
Let's end this quickly.
Go and splash. Ha. Ha.
Wind, hear me.
Shower me with praise.
Let's end this quickly.
Time to shine.
Laid bare.
Oh, more.
Bad dreams be gone. Time to relax.
You can't run.
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
May I present?
Turn that frown upside down.
Killjoy. We've only just begun.
Barbados, guide us.
Well, don't be a killjoy.
Ah.
We've only just begun.
Let my name echo in song.
Looks like I went too far.
Shower me with praise.
This one's well done.
Laid bare. Witness my rise.
Yeah, that's my problem. Arlecchino has no survivability right now. She's weak.
Gran.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Leave, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually.
And greetings to you too. Gramps?
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who...
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like...
Why are you so upset? You can just say.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your seat.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a... Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of...
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that you won't always be able to...
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be...
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time They didn't...
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the...
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the cat?
Yes.
So why did you...
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bit.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it?
Damn!
Did you really believe everything they said at face value? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Nightwind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's... Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your... Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we...
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my home...
Your... veg...
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
I have a feeling. Two personalities. Yeah, from what I can tell, the way you play Arlecchino is skill, heavy attack, ult. And she's more of an AoE, like, surround team. Because the more people you have that mark on them, the more healing she can get off them.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro...
We'll give her a full report.
Will I need to stay?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your...
Traveler, Paimon, once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on Fort...
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's a... Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place...
Goodbye, Gramps.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? That captain? Sorry. Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest. All that stuff about protecting Lali and being forced to help the Fatui? Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so...
Time to wait a day, or 2, or 6, or 48. Question, how far is the agreed location? Ugh. It's out there. It's away in the distance. Far, far away.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't
I'm terribly sorry. It's just...
and what's with you apologizing all the time?
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two...
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to... If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will... I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable... And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you...
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to...
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, if any part of the plan goes awry... Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her.
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep whether this stems from hesitation. My fear is that given the we have to make the decision for her. Here.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff? Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, and now, I have found a new way to solve...
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Oh, here we go again.
I'm not trying to avoid it.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well,
I'm sorry, Granny.
you!
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. You're right, Traveler.
Damn, she came in here with a running RKO attack on this man. Speed is key.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? No answer? Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you... You've always been a good kid. Why would you...
Why is...
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by...
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old... You say all the right...
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can... Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please...
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he...
What just happened? How was he able...
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something... little brat. That's it.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs...
I'm sorry for interrupting. Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him soon. We've got quite a long walk back to this.
Speed. I feel like I used more stamina trying to cross water.
Do you two have some time?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimonville? Sweet Lolly looks... All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Are you sure? We can save you some more.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together.
Sure, that's fine with us. But
don't worry. Do you see two people standing by the door? They look...
Oh god.
But Paimon...
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge...
Oh, so you've heard of...
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back?
Wait, so you call her...
Well, given our ages...
Huh? God...
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some...
Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well.
That's such a deadpan face.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
This requires a screenshot. I gotta say, that is such a face.
Are you still with us, Sweet Lolly? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around. I mean, come on.
Granny Sweet Lolly, you're...
Exactly. And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you.
I guess I'm a new kid.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right.
Did she just fall asleep with her?
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals...
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point.
Is this another specialty of...
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master.
Warning, warning. Red. Red. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf.
How embarrassing.
Not the tacos.
I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened.
Not the tacos.
Okay? Wanna take a quick walk and get...
There's so much that I want to say.
Why not? Of course you can. Just...
Please, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter...
No, that wasn't my point at all.
Actually...
Huh?
Yeah...
So...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly. You had every right...
I can't take it anymore! Why did he... Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble, it's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and...
So that,
It happens to people in general. Oh. Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Damn. I wish my mind can race at superhuman speed. after I'm done with these, all I think I got left are probably the story quests and hangout events. So, we're making progress.
Well, great view.
Wow, it's beautiful! Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. Let's just have a casual.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a and you're right. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down.
What? You're just a regular.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that.
Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few What about
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. I make people realize that... not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you.
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. Auroran's not like other people. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about... No one knows who his parents were. He was just... The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they... Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sent? It's not right! So, when I learned this, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroran would reveal everything.
Damn.
Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never... He asks this question.
Wait! What?
He knows that. But he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls. Maybe he chose to work with the
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. You don't look so good.
Probably drank too much. Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we?
Good point. Well... Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep.
What, I can't just skip until the morning? I actually have to go lay in a bed now? What's wrong with standing for 2 more days? What's wrong with that? I can stand still in the perfectly open area for 2 more days.
Outside. Paimon still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Now the question is, can Arlecchino survive the war? Probably not. But we're gonna try anyways. I think I can upgrade Arlecchino to level 70 and then ascend her again. I think I have enough items. Ooh, I might not have enough plants. That sucks. I don't have chlorine or Lenny, so trying to find those plants are gonna suck. Got all the ones I could remember last time, but...
You're already here.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after...
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the state... I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of...
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you...
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join... I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's Chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. Thank you.
She left in a hurry. The situation... looks like a lot of...
Oh, just literally right around the corner.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has... Oh, you're all here! But, just my way of saying how awesome you are.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of...
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are...
The tribes have plenty of defenses. Chaska and I have been searching for...
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs...
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting. What about you guys? We could go together.
Yeah, that does sound important.
No worries.
Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro
Which pathway? It's this way. Oh, she's right up the stairs. Man, I think I'm gonna be running for a while, and they're just so close.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is...
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna...
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must... I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and...
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. The Night Kingdom... Even then, given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that... Now, it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Having a contingent... Still, this has always been a...
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as a... Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or... So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt...
You scared Paimon. You really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
Yep.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like... As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should...
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Don't worry.
Wait! You're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the... No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to spar, you might think otherwise. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time... I've considered moving... I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses, and now I just...
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yeah.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can...
It's the ancestral temple. I feel like there's a clan that's missing. So the ancestral temple counts as a clan. There's the children of the echoes, Flowerfeather, Nightwind, people, Scions. Thought there was 6 clans. I could head to the Children of Echoes. now we go this way.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people?
They've all made it out. It's the Traveler and Paimon! They're here! What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon.
We'll go together.
The Shelby.
Not that I don't trust things. Freena's tanky. That's a lot of health too. Okay, let's see if I can do this.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Oh. It really do be like this.
Let her rip!
Simple.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the.
That was.
By the way, where's St. Lolly?
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. All right, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's.
High speed movement.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we just...
I wasn't in charge or anything. We just happened to... Still, I think this proves that camping in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same. It's impossible not...
And we still don't know when the final two heroes...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to...
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will...
We talked to Malika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, plus she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even when it comes to Natlan's survival.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the...
Yeah, and isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save
this is all super...
We still don't have enough information.
Let's head back then. Marika said her intel... With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own, with a bit more...
Wanna join our garrison, Mililani?
I was just about to ask. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting...
Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take long. Everyone's...
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far.
All right. See you all later.
Oh, you bet!
I still can't get over Sitlali's blank stare. That was amazing.
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's...
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're...
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance...
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks...
Oh!
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours.
Got it.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that...
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed.
Koichi, wait for me.
Oh, no, you don't. How are you planning to...
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our
we still can't see anything on the inside.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secret, that intel...
Fine. You're not...
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
I can.
You really believe...
Fine. Don't believe me. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave...
All right.
Ah,
All right. Same plan. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
They really
It's
don't
no
look
use
down.
staying in one place. I should keep... Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next... Now's my chance. I made it! Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow... Wait! I've got it!
Toss the mysterious sphere.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode?
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear.
That poor capybara.
Well, I was pretty
I was wrong,
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand.
All right. It looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source. The device is ancient.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long.
Back? Back where? Should we...
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a good team.
What was that?
Uh-oh. We've been
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Dang. Falling rock! Watch out!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collect... It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them...
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way...
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well.
I know. I'm all...
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui, the device, is a complete mystery. Even to us.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar... Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret.
I'll get...
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at this... I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of...
My patients. That's so nice of them.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my... I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll...
I think Paimon only heard snacks. Makes sense. Fallen. Well, this is fast. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't go off cliffs though, which kind of sucks.
What's next for you?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she...
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the...
That's what you always say. Everything's no... What if the Abyss attacks again?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work. I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor...
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same?
The two of you are the same.
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my...
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have...
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us...
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family. I can't help...
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize
Be my guest. See you later, Traveler in Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some... Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over... why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some...
Awesome! Just give us your orders!
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroran has always wanted to save Natlan. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroran is probably back with the captain.
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroran came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan.
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity. All these years of calling me Granny. And I...
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right?
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Besides, Auroran is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look, remember how I said Auroran's soul is fragmented? And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroran is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroran would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer...
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can.
Most people cannot. I'm just that cool.
That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is...
So in other words, we have a whole backup of a...
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him.
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can... I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this?
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait!
You're just making it worse, Traveler!
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to... I don't care.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say... you'll...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
You... fine. You
Don't worry, we're professional
Then I place my... Alright, time to sneak... you heard it here first. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. Oh.
Can't complain. What?
No, just some idle...
Sounds fascinating.
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce.
Only if... By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a Saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into it.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming. That's...
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone's...
Hey, have you seen that strange group of...
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. If you run into them.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind.
I enjoy living by myself. I guess you're from the Fatui. The one everyone's calling...
Not an inaccurate. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with... I've heard the name. You have...
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from...
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? Hey! At least tell me why you're...
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she... I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out...
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon...
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't... He's strong, I can tell. But there's some...
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. However, there's no reason to over-engage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss?
I heard a chest.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they... It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other...
Yes, sir!
He's going inside? But the...
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for idle up this nation.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to... Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn... You don't have much time, and...
I'm beginning to see just how useful you heard something from here.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match...
I didn't expect...
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage.
And yet, one of those very...
Then speak. What?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So...
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my trust. So...
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking...
Explain your relation to her first.
See, Lolly is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're...
Strange. Citalali is said to be the legendary Granny Eatsley. Someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub...
Why do you need knowledge on the night...
That is not something...
Don't forget, I saved...
Do you not believe the Fatui capable...
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it... I see.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address by reconstructing the ley line.
What just spawned behind me?
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just...
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who... Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away. Oh, shut show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid... Anyway, back to what...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to... What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know about...
High-speed movement. So fast the doors don't even open in time. Speedy. Remember, you gotta climb the door to open it. It makes sense.
Traveler, Paimon, Lali. Perfect timing.
Really? That's great! We also just took a peek. Oh, with his granny's permission, of course. Or no,
calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the... If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal.
Is reconstruct...
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. Very similar to the price of you. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Lali to break Ororon's legs.
Damn, Paimon!
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Lali...
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something...
I'll leave him to you.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain... Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you... As you all know, Ororon is working with the captain, and the captain is a formidable opponent. Their plan hinges in... We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll...
No. You're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face...
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can...
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure...
So, you want us to...
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid... Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to
So, Shilonen is launching the main...
Exactly. The Traveler and I will No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just...
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone. You have...
Please tell me it's somewhere. Oh, it's nowhere close. Cursed game. Well, time to move forward. Got a lot of distance to cover. I'll light this up.
Oh, brilliant! Go as one!
Oh my god, that's a big bubble.
I swear by my sword! Time to relax. Yachon, Tachon, let's go!
Transfixed. My turn.
And there goes our Lucano.
May I present?
Our Lucano cannot heal. I forgot about that. And also, my lag is getting higher now. I'm gonna have to test my Wi-Fi connection later. I don't even know what I'm fighting. I just know it's annoying.
Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams. Bad dreams be gone. Barbados, guide us. Overruled. Turn that frown upside down.
This might take a while, but I will kill it.
Cast your worries to the wind!
I swear by my sword.
This is where you fall.
Rather not. I would. I would rather not get hit by that attack. I'm sorry to say this.
Laid bare.
Transfixed.
Laid bare.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Overruled.
I will kill this thing. It will take a while because I'm not using very high level characters. But I will do it.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled. Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Time to relax. Sweet dreams.
don't even know what I'm fighting.
Transfixed.
Is it taking my ult? Who's stealing my ult? Riveting low-level gameplay.
Barbados, guide us. Overruled. Witness my rise. Wind, hear me. Transfixed. Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Strike a pose.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
I think I see how she plays.
Overruled.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
Transfixed. Laid bare. This is where
Yeah, it does steal my ult. Okay. That's annoying though. Arlecchino just took a fucking hit to the face.
Laid bare. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Okay, her cooldown goes down as you attack.
Witness my rise.
Does that count as overheal? It does. With Farina, that can heal everyone else. Interesting.
Time to relax.
I swear by my sword.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
Laid bare.
Okay. I've done it. All this for a chest. But I
Greater
did it.
pleasure is there than the unexpected.
I level you up. I can level you up by 2 levels. That's better than 0. Because it's going to take 8 years to level her up. Okay. But we have a full bond of life now, too. Interesting. Why is it full? Okay. So, after 10 seconds, it's at its strongest. Okay. That's when you should absorb it. I see, I see. I see. I probably should not have fallen. Either way, let's go grab this thing, I guess. Oh, it's this boss. That's annoying. Do I have a way out of here? Oh, this sucks. I don't think that there's a way out of this. I no longer need Amber. Amber can be swapped out for Gina.
Okay, let's go!
And Aoife.
Here's to a safe journey.
There we go.
You wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Oh, and I forgot to equip the party. I'm an idiot. Haha. Okay. Now we need Gina to start climbing the wall. Then we have Zhao equipped, because then we can just start spam jumping. Uh-oh. Okay, we've made. And folks, we are out of the cave. Okay. Because I know that there's a war coming up soon, I will fully lock in. Because why else would they tell us about a nation of war if there's not going to be a war? Plus, I get the feeling all these Fatui are going to be annoying to fight against. Explosions. Explosions.
Alright, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the...
As agreed. Ahau and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't...
Wait, I gotta actually swap it to the thing I left. Hi. Excuse Excuse me. Hello.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back.
All right. Please, take care.
Yeah, see? I thought so. I thought I was gonna need flames. Arlecchino was gonna take 8 years to probably kill some of these enemies in this area. That really would suck. And then we move on deeper.
Close your eyes.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Hi.
No escape from you.
It's a grave situation.
Ah. How brilliant!
Okay, now
Archon,
we swap
Archon,
into
let's
this.
go!
Swap into this.
Fear the dark. The night comes.
Ta-da! We're making progress.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's a These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Wakey, wakey.
Present.
Observe. Be silent. Observe. Steady now. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Ow. Which is the correct one? Is it this? No, it don't lock in.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth.
I don't need a hint. I think I got it. I think it is this one. Doesn't look like it's lined up correctly. I wonder. Wish it wasn't giving me the hint. That's just annoying me. It's just getting in my way. Oh. I wonder why I wasn't locking in. It's because it wasn't correctly aligned. Stop with the hands already. Nope, not that one. Where's this 2-3 end up? No, big one I think goes up on the front. God, this hint is gonna annoy me. Wow, a chest. If only that hint wasn't there to annoy me.
Oh, the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a front.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop! It's too late.
Susu.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of...
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Aurora? His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Aurora always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who... You...
So, you still recognize me, Commander? You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment. And now...
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. Please finish what you said.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree.
Why do you care about a doomed man? After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? What's down there? Now.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be? Oh.
I heard...
Savior?
Aurora, is that you? Oh, can I get you any?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? And never thought about going into business yourself, my boy?
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then... why did my birth open the door to the... Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for... If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... will learning all...
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without...
Because you're a G...
you could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them. And picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again. No matter... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has...
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself, but I never forced myself.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think...
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was...
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one... A part of me has always been missing.
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weak...
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can...
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you...
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who...
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my command.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron! Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground.
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done.
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding...
I can't believe the cap...
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that.
Our plan. I'm sorry.
You saved my life. And now...
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is?
I just want an answer. No one is born.
The answer you seek.
Wow.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the... Fascinating, like you. I never thought I... Now,
my ancient name.
It means devotion. You will give your all for that answer. Having foretold, let us, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night...
Lord of the Night? As in the one who...
I preside over a realm of souls. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are... And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer...
So, was that what caused all his strange...
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul. However, this soul does not hail from that...
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley line.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss.
Oh, right! You said before it all came...
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley line. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the... And now, it was was an incredibly... such as rebuilding the ley lines once more. At the cost of...
But why would you make...
The people of Natlan worship me. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. See...
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I, Moika, inheritor of... Despite all the obstacles, say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. You need only...
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, just like the consequences of using the Gnosis. That is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any...
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the...
You presume too much. What will it take for you to realize that...
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet.
Why?
Conria?
That's right. It is an
You're right. The love this world because giving up our memories and...
Even so...
Or history...
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate. But as I was on the brink of death, I've been very no matter what...
That's right. Now, not only are there deeds and...
Yeah, we're just one...
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. Even if you fail, you need only sense. Humanity is...
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're... But what are you really trying to protect?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited, your plan does have the potential to generate the... In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the...
Thank you. Having such a powerful heart, I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now...
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's store.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's...
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was an expression of love. She succumbed to
self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to... You come to me with many questions. And I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of... Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by... If that power were available to the people of Natlan, You come to me with many questions. And you should be... Phlogiston is to that... Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts and you come to me with many questions. Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what—
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions.
I have talked. Woo! I don't think there was a chest. I didn't see any. Just said leave. This guy's name is Solnev. Nice. I'm gonna mark this on the map, just in case. I'll activate the teleport waypoint. And then, here we go.
In that case, allow me to— We now face a common enemy. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to—
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate
I've never heard the— Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how—
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case...
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us, and if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though—
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we— Oh, actually, speaking of the
That story begins with the Cataclysm. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and in the process, met the chief of the Masters. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me. From that moment, I made it my mission. Together,
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. It must...
Even without the mask, my past appearance...
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't...
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know...
During the Age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer... Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his... My appearance is much changed. And that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle...
And I still lost. I deserve... Still. It's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your...
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been... My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was
my decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles.
Wait, is that why you have the...
Yes. Renova also orchestrates, like I said before. When a human, the same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. With one notable distinction. The amount of in other words, it's a kind of power, but if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented...
That still sounds real...
We cannot walk this path without Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back in the face of their bravery. I must respond in kind. That is...
Spoken like a true...
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come.
When you put it that way? All right.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal.
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it. Oh,
coming, coming.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the fort. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for their survival. Listen, I'm not...
Hey!
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed, defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get...
You must be
don't...
Kanich, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out there.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all.
I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahau's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's force, we were prepared to retreat at any moment. And now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about...
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just...
We won't keep you then. Let's talk... Ha! Little Kanich thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord! Kahula how! Hey! Wait up!
Aurora.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny?
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time.
Pretty sure I apologized those times.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the... I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough.
You're welcome. Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion.
Oh, I didn't know.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of Anyway, the Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have—
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will. Huh. Not too shabby, Grand.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist—
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs. And I meant—
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you?
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time?
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But Oh, a trap—
Hello!
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank—
Sounds great! If you're done for the day, we should get some rest.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet.
So, this is where you— Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something— But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natlan, so there are no records of him in—
I see. Mawika must hold him. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both children of Nat.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his—
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of—
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. But once that process is complete, forging an ancient name—
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be— We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss, or if giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, even when I'm staring death in—
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still... And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you...
So...
What is she talking?
I've had concerns for a long time. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future.
And you did it anyway? What?
Death.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler, considering its origins. The price of using...
You're saying Mawika is going to die?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time. The ruler of death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the abyss. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid.
Mawika knows about all this.
Yes.
Well, I can't. She's not the type of person to just quiet. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together,
We shall have to wait and see. My time is running.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the...
Thank you for saying that. But how many years of life are enough? The Night Kingdom will disappear.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do...
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with... My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land. With it, you can forge the ancient...
Thank you.
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the night.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually...
Really? Let Paimon see! Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the... Oh, and that must...
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and...
Sounds convenient! It's also super light. This is a really awesome gift! Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return.
Exactly.
Well, if...
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The monsters are
So soon?
We can figure that out with...
The remaining location...
Understood.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's not looking good.
What about the scale?
All of Natlan.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity.
You're saying we just have to hold it?
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors...
Leave that to us! Well...
Alright. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, as an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the...
Understood. I'll leave right...
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next...
Alright, no time to lose.
Be careful, everyone! What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
The show begins!
It doesn't stay on the platform.
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Ugh.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness! Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Thank you for coming.
There were just too many.
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people. Our cart was also attacked, and now.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them?
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it.
Now we can head straight to the next
What other areas?
Here, take a look. Messengers from the If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy...
Thanks! Now where...
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are...
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on...
But if we stay here too long...
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
course. We've got...
Thank you. Oh. Do you get normal?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Thank you.
What's going on?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen.
You got here just in time.
Wounded?
This area was hit bad. We don't know what to do next.
Thank goodness you're here, though.
You're right. The monsters are gone.
That will take time, though.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements.
Let's help them out here for now. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget.
Mommy can't go with...
Thanks for your help. Hang in there, you...
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Strike a pose!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Thanks for the help. Yes, per his order, we're now running. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means...
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of this...
That was the plan, but I don't...
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will...
Thank you.
Guess a little extra help never hurt.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs... If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure that hearing those words...
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Cast your worries to the wind!
Flash attack!
Be silent. Night falls. Observe.
Strike a pose! You want it! Sweet dreams! Getting dicey.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah. Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so deep. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just...
Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of... On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is...
Fear is useless anyway.
She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. The lava alone makes that area dangerous.
Ugh, spewing nonsense.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous area.
All right. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving.
A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's...
Hey, you made a big...
Sure did.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the state.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die...
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive.
my life?
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again.
The latest battle reports here. The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a... Looks like this place also isn't...
The rabble-rousers return! They don't know.
An abyssal pylon. Here.
I got him cornered.
Time for you to pay the price.
I can still feel the pain. Time to shine.
Don't turn back. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength.
Be silent. Fear the dark.
Yeah. Strike a pose.
Observe.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos.
darkness and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction! That black... Laugh all you want, it's gonna...
So is that the source of the Abyss's power? I have to get a closer look at that thing. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious... Oh, let's... Monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out. Shower me with dread.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? You'll sorely regret that.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! Oh no! No! Don't come.
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help. Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge They couldn't fight them off, so...
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
Thank you.
Huh? Yeah. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting... With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us.
need the latest battle report, but as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Camp. If you're free, please.
Yoo-hoo!
Close your eyes.
Time to relax.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Let the world come alive!
Turn that frown upside down. Bad dreams be gone.
Night falls. It's you. After you left, some of we're done for now. The Abyss will attack again.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a...
Like what?
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside!
I know it's dangerous. That's why.
Same.
Huh?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be... We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight.
We don't have much Okay, with a few extra fighters, we should just about... Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to...
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get...
No need. You'll have other people to save.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many...
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers and...
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian corpse.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in...
Be silent.
Guess you're the sole survivor. There. Oh, you're upset. Yeah, you're right. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support. These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
Yoo-hoo!
Close your eyes. To dust.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Night falls. Are you quite finished? Observe. Be silent. To dust.
How may I present?
Time to relax.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
Better late than never. Time to... For anyone who still wants to fight, those are the options. We're abandoned with our limited number. Now then, anyone... Really? Even after my less than rousing speech...
Why would we give up now?
We can't give another inch to the...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number.
Okay, well, take care of...
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, they're
Then let's head over and check out...
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
It's too darn stronger! Attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. There's just one battle report left. But there's nothing we can do about it, even if we don't find any. There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before. Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
to dust. Be silent.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they involved?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But it's like a part of that sky demon's... Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending...
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. The stadium is our only... The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as...
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. We got enough people.
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better... it's your decision. If you want to set up... Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
I'll give the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilon and I...
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made...
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters in Abyssal Pylon.
Got it.
I'll leave right away. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's go. Bring it!
Observe. Close your eyes.
To dust.
Strike a pose!
Be silent.
Shower me with bread! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Observe. Night falls. To dust.
Bad dreams be gone! Rat attack! Let the world collide!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Be silent.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, I appreciate your help. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and...
Yeah, and despite that, she's still...
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again isn't... But as long as there's even a sliver of... We should catch up with the group.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Knight came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territory. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to...
Knight didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling, with everyone congregating at the stadium. The Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than any... On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fight.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just... I have every...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys.
Really? But...
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait! Over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Look, the rainbow! Sweet dreams!
Oh, tricky patient!
Close your eyes. To dust.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi? Koichi?
Chaska. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh?
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. The abyssal contamination is gone now.
I was always nagging you to slow. I worried the fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but...
It's okay, Chusk. You keep forging ahead, Sid. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi!
Koichi? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! We could have gotten to her earlier than... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward, but her journey goes on. And maybe the glorious... My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, I still have more important...
Of course. We are grateful for her service. Yes. She served... I'm sorry,
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this. Koichi wanted to be a hero. If we want to honor what she stood...
Time for this war.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. May no further.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of... its blaze will become one with the gaze of... even amid everlasting darkness, our bond...
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to...
That's right. No.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the...
and to reclaim our lost...
This is for all those who gave their... Everyone.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack...
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly...
Not really. The conflict and suffering and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through...
Cast your worries to the wind!
Blast attack!
Observe.
For Natlan!
Steady now.
The show begins! Let my name echo in summer!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Close your eyes.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Milani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hal! Ugh, a Hal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Paimon, I don't think you have any right to talk about Hal.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Oh, we just nuked it.
Bad dreams be gone!
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy. Be silent.
There's that one gone. Hey, little guy. Keep doing you.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit away! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
But we need the food!
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, get yourself off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Man, it was such a good idea for not bringing Arlecchino into this. She would have been demolished.
The children of Echo's territory is secure.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs. Masters of the Nightwind are also safe. Should I go?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you were just at the...
Yeah, well...
Oh!
Eon-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from—
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe.
Sounds like all regions are secured.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of—
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable— I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer. So now...
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
That's screenshot worthy. There's a lot of good screenshots in this game. Yeah, no one's getting past me. Farina.
Sweet
Mizuki.
dreams.
Oh, his shield is already gone. I keep forgetting how powerful those bombs are that's falling from the sky.
Time to shine!
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Brought a party.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
I'm not letting you transform.
To dust.
That's a lot of mimics.
Yachan, Tachan,
This
let's go!
mage.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Observe.
Room guard mimics. That would have been a pain.
Be silent.
We've officially punched a hole in the sky.
We won! We won!
Is that truly the end, though? I don't think that's truly the end. We made have won the war.
Everyone, we are gathered. It is a victory. We emerge.
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going away?
Yes. The abyssal energy. I'm sure you're all still.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with.
Please, look at the.
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather. Now. Let us also remember, once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they did. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan.
If I may, let's
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And
speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your...
Well, everyone, please...
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage...
No, I just figured...
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster.
How are things at the people of the Springs?
There are some casualties, but the overall...
Same situation for the children of...
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't... I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when...
Oh, that's a great idea.
Let's hope that their sacrifice mark...
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer. You remind me of the princess. Similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted. I hope you will see her soon.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Master...
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Do you need support from the...
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little...
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating...
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right!
No, not you. Not you. Not you.
Janich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
I'm in a zero-tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being... Oh, this is rich.
All right. Credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there will be delays on all delivery. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, but it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that... Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, serve it! One more bunch of grapes! Post-haste!
Okay, Polly.
Okay. Is that everyone? Yep.
Ah. Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. I just...
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition, namely my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so...
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the...
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. I hope the people... We've had centuries... Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and in this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense, but I'm sure you must be weary. I'll give you more details on the final battle and...
Yes. Time to go to sleep so I can do the final battle. It's time to sleep. I'd rather go through one loading screen and not two. I'm probably gonna go through two anyways, because I gotta walk into the speaker chamber, which I guess 2 instead of 3.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have some...
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only... I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Nat... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, I had to know your thoughts. Okay, good. Thank you for standing... Oh, and please don't breathe a... I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to...
Got it.
Alright, that was... Don't worry, I said a drink. That...
Can I still doubt that?
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I try? Nagging isn't going to accomplish anything. No one can predict the future.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made this show. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be pyro.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my... No need to skip.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even...
Oh, really? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I've heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match any—
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to... I have done what is required of me.
It is still not. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow. My domain is death, and its power.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless those are...
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules, as their culture and civil...
Very well.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depth. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they this is the fate now. But this time, with the sacred flame. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely, but when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place? What? You mean we'll be...
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put a...
Paimon wasn't that worried, but... What will you do without me? Okay, well... Paimon needs to think about this because... You're really asking a lot of her, but... We'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly... Everyone in Natlan, if you have any other...
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time...
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death.
How do you know that? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight. And I too, for the sake of those countless lost souls. And I...
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in...
Oh, Chaska!
Good to see you again, Traveler, and before we carry on, let's get a little further away before...
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the men—
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch— I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now, well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukas, but it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass. So it's not hard to see why she's so upset. Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying test and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the way—
Do they get expelled?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each— This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the future of our tribe on their shoulder. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a—
Ah, okay.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that. Yeah, people from my tribe call to their Saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to summon a Kukasaur to practice, but the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would— First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only gonna hurt her confidence further. And getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
Surely there must be something we can—
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for— I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour around the tribe once this—
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her. What if we could get a Kukusaur to fly up to her? That might give her—
It's a Kukasaur. I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me
Excuse me? Would you mind? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So, I just got— Also, I really want to try some stall turns and Cobra Moon. Huh? That sounded like a whistle.
Wait! Wait!
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Chaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still... Although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you?
These are my, You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming war...
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up-and-coming? Anyway, we haven't...
Maybe you saw him in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. He's been...
If you say so.
Koyer! Chaska! Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, Elder Alpa!
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to...
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came...
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impact. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly.
Oh!
Chaska, these people you're with.
Huh? You've heard?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior.
Hospitality? Oh, that includes...
Of course it does. Besides...
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
The Flower Feather clan seems like a really nice bunch of people.
Well, I'd love...
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news, the better.
Very well. In that case,
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the Obsidian Totem Pole later. Koyer, let's get going.
Okay.
Alright, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call. That was your doing, wasn't it? I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second. His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow. He looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give him a chance to. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome. It's alright. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good. I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked... If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. That would have done more harm than good. Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how...
chance opportunities. I just never took the ones I had.
Ready? Training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. And even the...
Jessica! You're back! Oh, can you come train?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and...
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Legendary? Yep.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a cuckoosaur. Even Chaska could only do that for Mr. Traveler, can you teach me some cool...
Oh, Mr. Traveler! My family shop makes the best volcano...
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes in Kotini. Instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on Cuphack? There's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done it in Natlan? Easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said...
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
That's good. Yatlan will...
By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more...
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force. Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine, even if sometimes the parties are only...
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming again!
Traveler, Paimon, got a dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sword.
Wait, are you
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make even running...
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay?
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again.
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her fault. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4. Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was the moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight. Or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more...
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this. It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the Abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want...
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right? Hey, Chaska! Hey, Alba!
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say? I was sometime.
That's putting it mild.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his back then. No one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back.
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now. Renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and...
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone... So, stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least, Paimon...
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial...
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down. Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, Natlan, to try and prove myself. I came back empty-handed and seriously...
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad.
Let's shelve this discussion.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part! They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space. Paimon is...
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free...
Elder Alba?
Hmm?
What happened? Is it...
It's... Some merchants showed up. Not from our tribe. They said they're... Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do it.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
Huh. Well, Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize, and Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider,
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly...
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials.
Ah, did Alpa send you? The way things are with the tribe these days.
come on, boss. Of course, I've already made my peace with it. And handling these balloons...
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth
Fair enough. It's your choice.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why... No problem. If you ever...
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No Kukasaur's ever going to approve of that, no matter...
Waskar, I can assure you,
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe don't waste your time on me. In the meantime, I think...
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total...
Used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win.
Are all Kukusaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and eyes on the feather prize seem pretty...
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer. So we have a mutual understanding with the Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkan.
Chaska? What are you doing?
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon.
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my... A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions. Like you.
Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? I guess they told you already, then. What? Why? But you've always looked... She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't...
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides,
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train... Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as...
Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't...
Well, that's one way to do it.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's... You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another, but sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction.
We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right?
the trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. The flower feather Wait, isn't that Yansan? I wonder what she's doing here.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What?
Just take it easy before the real work. You two are in charge of repairing the houses to the north. The rest of you should go west. The road practically crumbled beneath my feet on my way here. The whole thing will need to be...
All right, I'll start by...
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints.
Just prepare to be amazed. What? My back!
Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Take him to get some rest and apply some meds. And you, take it easy for the next few days, alright? I don't want this getting worse, and don't push yourself. You can help out once you're back.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone not have an assignment? Chief Mutoda needs—
Yansan!
Traveler! Paimon, what are you doing?
We were just about to ask you the same thing! We didn't expect it—
Well, my tribe's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all the repairs. I heard the flower— On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students. Good memory. You a sports lover? I can design a training plan for you. Looks like you're in pretty good shape already. Competitive fighting, extreme sports. You could take your pick. As for you, Paimon, we might have to start you off on a balanced—
What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan. Like today, Paimon just had some blazed meat stew, fried shrimp bean balls, sour sauce kipper, and stuffed and mashed potatoes. That's practical.
This case sounds even worse than I imagined. Oh, I know just the thing. Kale
juice? Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Eonsan's going to make some for free, Paimon would feel terrible if you won't get to try.
Anyway, that's enough idle talk for now. A little while earlier, the chief asked, are you two free? As you can see,
Of course! We're also here to help. Let's go see—
Perfect. Then follow me. We made it, Chief.
Eon-san, Traveler Paimon. I'm so glad you're...
Let's just get straight to the point. Are the people behind you warriors from your tribe?
Hold. I'm drowning! And there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me, too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state... They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed. We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something, according to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before. But maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
Gasoithoth?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of...
Oh, that giant black ball?
True. It poses no threat to us now. but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago.
Right! You can purify abyssal power!
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough.
So, what can we do now?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't—
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the—
Of course not.
What is it, Aeon-san?
We'll take it case by case. First of all, we shouldn't keep them cooped up in here. The environment— Let them go where they feel comfortable. And the Traveler, Paimon, and I will
But—
Are you sure about this?
I know you're worried, but we don't have any other solution, right? Well, don't just stand there. Let them go. Send someone to follow them, but don't stick too close. We just need— All right. It's up to us. This is a bad situation, but I know the warriors will find a way to pull through. After all, we've over— Let's see. One of those guys was talking about being cold. Do you still remember him? It's not often that you see someone almost drown on dry land. Let's go talk to him. Found him. Hello?
So dark.
Okay, just wait a— The caravan from my tribe should have brought some firewood. I think—
Huh?
When it's dark, damp, and cold, what— Maybe the light and—
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No, wait. You have to leave this place.
It's okay. We brought some friends from the people of the springs. They're great.
No. Duarte.
Oh no, it's no—
Looks like the bonfire— That was the second time he mentioned the name Duarte. Maybe we c—
My friend.
We're working on it. But I wanted to ask.
Duarte. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who— He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both—
That means we just need to bring Duarte—
Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors. He was a bit on the smaller side, but other than that, he— Well, hold on. What are you planning?
Based on the look on your face, I'm guessing— All right, let's get to work.
No problem.
We're back! How are—
Duarte? How did—
It's working!
Shh! What now?
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a deck. Once we're out of here, we're almost at the surface. No.
Oh no, he's getting suspicious.
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people? Toko! He's Kaylee. What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss and then... You went through all that for me?
None of this is your fault.
Thank you.
Go on, get some rest. Is Kaylee, we'll leave him to... Seems like the key to getting through to them is whatever they cherish the most. Kind of like their last spark of hope. Now we know how to help the others. Let's take heart from this and keep going.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat.
It's okay. There's nothing to fear.
It's no use. It'll just come. It will devour.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she seems to be She can talk to us, but nothing she says makes any...
Afraid? I wonder what triggered it. The battle against the Abyss? Or maybe like a Toko, it's some... Alright, just like before.
Ion-san, I heard you cured a Toko? I'm so...
Chifu Tota! Perfect timing. I was
I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-exist. Kochita doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But, Ion-san...
Yes, I get that feeling sometimes when I'm instructing a particularly gifted student. It's some...
Then, what about people destined to...
Huh?
When Kochita was little, her parent... She was only 11 or 12. Kochita trained hard.
But isn't Kochita one of the warriors who fought the Abyss? Didn't you find...
Yes, we did. You see, something changed within her several years ago when the Abyss attacked our tribe and broke into her. By the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. And the Abyss monster, dead at her feet. She didn't even look at it, and just kept repeating the same thing over. She became a completely different person after that. She earned a reputation as... We all thought she overcame the trauma, and we were so happy for her. But now it seems like...
Maybe fighting the Abyss was her way of making sure she wouldn't lose. Maybe the thought of experiencing that pain again scared her more than the Abyss. On the outside, her choice to fight made her seem strong, but she never forgot the trauma of that night. The Abyss just brought it...
How can we help her?
This one is tricky. If we can find the right opportunity...
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster I'll make it pay. I'm going to protect you this...
Calm down, Quali.
I can do it. I don't care what it takes.
Family?
Hold on, Chief Mutota. Looks...
If Quali goes to battle, I can't let that happen. But it's useless. No one can beat the Abyss. But I'm no warrior. I'm...
Kochita.
Fight it.
Good idea, Traveler. Her fear of the Abyss runs deep. But she just needs to defeat an Abyss monster by herself. And I think it's worth a try. Plus, with us around, we can make...
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that... I dispatched a team to clear them out. So most of them should be gone.
Great. Then let's go right now. Kochita...
There's no turning back.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting...
Alright, then stick... Found him. Let's get... Everything all right, Conchita? You don't have to force... How can we make this easier for her? I guess we could...
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, but I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run?
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Stay away!
Let's help her out!
Shower me with praise!
I can do this. I have to do this.
Strike a pose!
Go away!
How brilliant!
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding?
That last strike was absolute perfection.
That's impossible. They were gigantic beasts. No. Wait. What am I saying?
She's back to
Conchita!
What? That is quite... I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost.
It's important to listen to your limits, just like in training. Besides, even though we're both scared of monsters...
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to—
I'll keep you company. All right, then we'll head back. Sometimes, our fears never...
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Real?
Yes, really. It's all—
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle.
May I present?
Letters or song lyrics? Better not mix.
So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kochida's getting better, too!
That's 2 people down. You're an amazing problem solver, Traveler. Probably a well-honed skill from... You really know how to give people hope. Ever since you came to Natlan, I've been feeling a lot better about our chances of winning this war.
Yeah. Honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation.
Well, who am I to turn down such a nice compliment? Most people say the first step is the hardest. But it's... I'll never get it. Or...
Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense.
Just like when I told you to eat less meat and drink more kale juice. You probably heard that and thought, I can never eat meat again. I'll have to drink kale juice for every meal. I'll practically starve. In reality, all it takes to start is eating 2 fewer servings of glazed meat stew and adding some kale juice for nutrition. That's it. It's not about making drastic changes.
That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change any...
Consistency is key. You can't accomplish your goals. My ancient name means power. Did you know that? But that's not what happened. At first, I also felt lost. It was... So I began to break problems down into smaller parts. Anyway, that's what I've learned over the years. Maybe it'll come in handy for...
Oh! Well, you're amazing, Ansa.
I don't deserve them. You already have that. I bet I could learn a thing or...
Hyan-san! Bad news!
Stay calm. Oh, looks like the time for conversation is over.
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right. Koichi's not... She's not here anymore.
What are you doing, Oko Lan? Wake up!
Don't you recognize it?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. Careful! He's not... Oko Lan!
Get back! I don't...
So, he thinks we're Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Talking is pointless. Let's go.
Come on! Give me your worst! Wretched! my tribe!
Beware the creatures of the night.
Mom, Dad, Archon, this is my final battle!
It's a grave situation.
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going like—
Wretched monsters, give me my family back! Look, Uncle Lan, that's your father! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Watch out! Are you alright, sir?
Please, don't hurt my son.
Don't worry. We'll figure something out.
But what should we do? He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
He has a fighting spirit, that's for sure. But
Abyssal corrosion syndrome. 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice.
So you've seen this illness?
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power causes irreversible. The exact presentation will vary according to. However, there are.
The draft of
It's a kind of medicine that can dispel. This man is a devoted warrior, one not easily swayed from battle. That is precisely why it's so difficult to pull him out of this. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an amp. Give me your worst. Hurry!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in his mind. All his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more painful for a warrior than losing everything you fought.
Monsters! What's going on? My...
It's all right, my boy. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first...
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. Time to go, son. Can you
I'll help you carry him back.
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a... Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against...
That's right. My desire to protect this... When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to protect their fellow citizens, oftentimes with complete disregard for their own survival. Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, they fought for the survival of their nation. We happened to share a common enemy, so I decided to offer. We fought side by side to the very end. I traveled to many places after that, but I never forgot this land. Even now, my work in Natlan remains unfinished. They remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight, who fought with the Masters of the Nightwind. Still, I prefer... That name carries...
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger...
You need not comfort me.
Like, with a draft of Who knew you could make medicine?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as mine. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against... In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. That's who he was. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss...
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about the... Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working together, but our goal...
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon's starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between... All I can tell you is this. And that is why my work...
Well, if it's personal, then...
If you have other questions...
Wait. Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything...
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's year. Even now that...
In the garden cultivated by the gods, I'm not one to pass judgment. If that explanation is too difficult to understand... The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she... Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable. So, before the final moment,
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Sorry. Hope I didn't interrupt. After helping Ocote land back home, I went on a small walk and happened to run into a messenger from...
Oh, did something happen?
Apparently Shilonen's ready to start forging your ancient name. She needs to check the progress of your Pilgrim's Chronicle. That device she gave you before... She invited a bunch of people to be there, including me. So let's head to the
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best of luck to you all.
What a mysterious guy. Still, he doesn't seem quite as intimidating. Anyway, let's head to the stadium.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. Reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! It just seems so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll...
Don't listen to him.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo, everyone's here!
Reunited at last. I brought candy and cookies to...
Of course we missed you! Ooh, you brought...
Ah, just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
To be honest, I also didn't expect a third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help. Oh, you brought the... Okay.
Sorry I'm late.
Shaska showing up late for something?
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe.
The Traveler deserves... Plus, If it weren't for your help during the battle, the Collective of Plenty would have suffered a lot more. We had the manpower to spare, so it's only right we return the favor.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each... Your words will be recorded and become...
Nope.
All right, then to start things...
Hold on.
Oh, right. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be...
Huh? But why?
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question... It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in the...
You're right. Just like when... So basically you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait...
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take...
Everything Shilonen said makes sense, but did you see Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even... Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, you're right! If only Paimon... Is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the...
But Paimon's not from there.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contribution... Sorry, Traveler. I just need to... Paimon gave us a lot, whew, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures, and when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moika, and...
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the Speaker's Chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Can we talk about how the fact that I was just standing for 2 days and now I need to go sleep? Like, come on, I can stand for 3 days straight. No, I guess 2 days is a limit, huh? Mean. Oh, I guess when I can. I know this place. This is where I fought that one dragon from, Natlan.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to rage. Stay strong. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, traveler. Did you have a night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? I... just...
Oh. From one loading screen to another.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't.
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of it.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali are...
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the...
Oh, yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Well, it looks good. This is definitely... Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from... Still,
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come...
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, that will happen in 3 days.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're...
Well,
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection, the Night Kingdom is a realm all in Natlan. So if you want to contribute...
The most important? Really? That's right! Overcoming danger's type? Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of...
It's less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show...
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the aim. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail.
There's no time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the...
Good luck, you two! 3 days, huh? What should we do in the
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle...
Exactly! We can't take a break! We're adventurers! We gotta live up... We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go! The battle in...
I see. I'm also going to...
Oh!
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice. It could be anything, though. Of course, that's...
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Oh, hello!
There you are! Other than our plan almost falling through, the preparations took longer than
Well, if you...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to...
Hold on! Tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss it. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of...
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor! It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it'll be super fun! Plus, yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's the holdup, Traveler?
Huh?
Isn't she painted?
Is that okay? It's not like we Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the... But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon...
Then who's gonna be...
All of us, of course.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a...
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our...
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the night.
That was my duty. Although, this feast does sound rather...
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise... You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand... I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is... A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat...
Oh, yeah, Paimon.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind. Nope.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's some...
Then let's go together.
Ugh. So far away. making progress though. I want to try and see if I can at least finish the Natlan Archon quest. Wasn't expecting an interlude though, but it works. As long as no other tribal or side quests come into the matter, I should be able to try and finish this today.
Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding.
Just like the others. They heard about the feast and wanted to send something.
But this is just a small send-off. What are we going... Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? Oh.
We invited her. She agreed to come as a...
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here.
No apology necessary.
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people... But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all...
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has... Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted...
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. As extra spending for my sake is the...
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. Sorry. I'm just feel... Oh, speaking of Atea...
Oh. Actually, there's something... Auntie Atea passed away not long...
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, she was a hero to the... In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her... Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just... there was never a good time. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea, parties like this were her specialty.
Yeah, that sounds...
So, come on, let's get to work. Wait.
Amina, you mentioned some... First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer... In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate...
I'll get on it. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned it. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparation?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can...
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch, and then we get to
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild the... That work is pretty much done. But I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal so I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst case.
I heard about your efforts. It's more effective to have a focused task.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll be in touch with next steps.
Understood, Archon. Oh, wow, that's so... well...
If we don't solve the crisis in the... we've achieved a brief, like, fortifying and coming together.
Archon, what is it like in the depths of the Night Kingdom?
No, that region has been completely corroded by the...
Oh, I guess we'd only get in your way. Then, this really is a battle reserved for the...
Fear not. I've been preparing for... This duty is mine.
Who else do we talk to? I think there's someone I'm missing. Let's head to the bottom floor and let's look around. That's useful. Who else do we talk to? Someone all in the back here. Okay. Talk to you 3, 4. Let's head down the stairs. Oh, they appear on the map. Wow. I thought the circle was a... Huh. This game's mean.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon.
Oh! Does it look like...
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but
I went to visit your parents, Chaska.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been... I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I'll never be able to replace Koichi. But I will do everything in my power to pull them out.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. Grief is not something... In any case.
Yeah, don't put too much...
Thank you. Sounds like I owe my parents...
This box is missing a label.
Nothing! We're just taking a look around.
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me...
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just... the fighting consumed...
Just like a detective, it's tricky work.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be...
Exactly. So let me know if you need a...
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece...
Understood.
Just doing my...
Hey! Looks like the food is almost ready! Let's head over! Paimon can't wait to feast!
But we got 2 more people to talk to.
Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds.
I am curious, though.
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, you're going to become great heroes. And most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. We commemorate the deeds of others as a...
There are always things.
I wouldn't fret. Time will give you an answer. I'm more mature now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
And then Kachina is all the way out here. Did I take the wrong turn? I did. She's farther inwards. There we go. She's up. She's above me. She's above me.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch.
Yep. I'm making the juice as we speak.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me.
Okay. Sorry. As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he...
Lively. Leave this to me, Kachina.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika!
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon?
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant.
Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool.
Seems like you could use some extra hands around here.
What? The
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall not be reduced.
I wasn't asking.
Understood.
Damn.
How, you have to learn to be good at... Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash it. Help! Someone save me!
Sorry, Kenichi's too busy. You're on your own. Okay, now it's time for feast.
Fresh cold drinks.
That's a lot of food.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. Well, what's that? A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. Oh, it sounds so... Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in! That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly when there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out, but she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. Wow, she must have been a great... Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the I had to defend the stadium, so... I never... Sorry, I didn't mean to... I actually saw her in my dreams the past... She gave me a ride. Wait, now that you... I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it wasn't just...
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh,
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt. I never wanted things to be that way.
the same thing happened to me. Io. Io's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle. I set up a tent near his home. I was so happy. In real life, Io is still struggling. Traveler? Chaska? Did you two...
When did this become... Still, I have nothing to hide. She told me I felt like a completely different... Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. It was a dream.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Well, what about you, Traveler?
You're kidding. Does that mean you have some kind...
No, of course.
Maybe the Traveler's dream is a different kind.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the... Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory, or the... In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to... Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able... But I agree with Auroron.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams.
Yes.
So, the Traveler saw...
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can... Otherwise, the process could be used to violate...
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparation?
Then I'll start getting ready.
Paimon, you eat food. I'm gonna go to sleep for a little bit.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula...
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall in. Auroron will interpret the dreams.
That's right.
So, you just need to take a nap?
Here, have some water.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before.
Huh? It was him?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were... He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could...
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very...
So, he didn't have the captain...
That makes...
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was...
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui Harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan...
Guthred is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is... But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never... And yet, the figure in your dream...
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw...
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago?
Maybe he found his way to the Night King.
No. The night...
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry... It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. I even checked his soul myself.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred.
It's very It's still too early to tell.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you...
No, he rarely talked about himself.
Let's come back to this later. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will...
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work. Fortune favors the bold.
I'm not so sure, but...
All right, let's head back.
Back to the feast. Yeet.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close...
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-up.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the response.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye.
Oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something.
How's not exactly a good party guest? Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for
Well, I guess I should head out too. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name. Yeah, Shilonin is an Well, we also don't have anything to do, so... Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with... Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
It sounds like it.
Woo, let's go!
I can't with the how, man. Not gonna lie, I kinda wish I had Kanish. He sounds amazing to play as. Okay, and we follow the burb, the flying squirrel. Actually, I can't keep following you. I gotta go down. I landed in fire.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanish and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday. Yeah, you saved me from the and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had. So, if you're... I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your... Alright. Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instinct. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love. Love is an extremely positive and powerful. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet I've always wanted to see what Natlan was, and now, that day, yeah, time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's. Hello! Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw.
Oh, right. You said
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's parents made it through. But his grandparents, the whole family was really close, and now, well, maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere. Hey, Io. It's me. I brought some steak for you. Nope. It's like he doesn't eat.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of Abyss?
Huh? What's up?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. It can cause hallucinations, mental...
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was...
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective.
Okay.
Yeah, better safe than...
You're okay? Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely... Okay. You're full of energy. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to...
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot, but the battle taught... It makes the things we love even... Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically...
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or... Thank you. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
I'd rather teleport than try and climb a mountain. I mean, I could swap to my transversal team, but...
After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go.
Totally up to you. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Katina. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the Alright, time to go check on our...
Oh, it's you two. The party's over,
you knew about...
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is... Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in... Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so... Well, anyway, I have something more important.
Wow, it's your...
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars, or the...
Amazing! Does this name come with a...
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally once you return triumphant from the battle. I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than...
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem...
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But we need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before.
So you're saying it's still... Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of...
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. But now we must make sure that it will Just leave it to me. I'm up...
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite
barbecue. See?
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Barbecue and alcohol, I've learned.
Is something on your mind, Seablally?
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all! Seablally just...
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off.
Oh, that's farther than I thought. We're going to a place I don't even have marked yet. I think my goal is just to climb upwards. Yep, I just gotta climb upwards. There's a viewpoint here that I'm surprised I didn't get aim. We're just gonna run backwards and upwards. First things first. I can't climb that. Then with Zhao equipped with his passive, I used even less stamina while climbing. Transversal at its finest.
Mind the wind.
Okay.
Right here. Get down.
What are you? I have no idea what I've done, but I'm gonna mark that anyways.
Yeah.
I see you. I'm gonna raise you.
Let's go.
Now before I mess up, let's put back on the main team. I might swap out Mizuki for Jean.
Let the wind lead.
My Jean has some pretty good healing.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't... This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, your resistance to its power is remarkable. But if either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen? Paimon?
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuation. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Wait, look!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it's... although there shouldn't be this many.
Oh, this...
Wait... Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we can...
Got it!
It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never...
Please, take me back. I cannot...
So, the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. So, the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom. And even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see...
We can try. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Aurora. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony.
So, you're saying there will always be those that we can't...
That's right. But saving some is still... That has to be true loneliness.
Yeah, we should try to save... Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you.
Enough of that. What happened?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. The battle finally... Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyneth. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through. But people needed information, so I stayed back.
Oh, you're...
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness, but the Night Kingdom rejected.
Even though you're a hero of Nat...
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose. I can promise you that.
I know. I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the night... Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan.
This feeling.
Looks like.
Thank you.
I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may. What about...
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for that. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People... Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
Home? Here?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom.
Home.
We're sorry.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken a lot.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding.
I fought.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no...
Why? Who does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute helplessness. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of...
Seat Lolly.
See, what a be dazzling. Just like the star.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is...
Disappearing. You are.
Damn, we punched a ghost.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom.
I know. But... it's too late.
Oh no!
Their souls are still intact.
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should... Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of...
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been... But now that he's seen his grandparents again...
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make it. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would... I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
That's amazing! Io is so restless early. Io can finally get a... Still, it's not like this can...
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter... We should...
I don't want to leave them to that fate.
What fate? You mean...
Yes. They will gradually fade away. Painfully, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering this. Once all traces of abyssal...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a... But it's impossible for Conrians to... Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the...
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants...
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face...
I just... wish I could...
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root.
It's just another reason why this battle... Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its... And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering...
The final battle. Hopefully this doesn't take too long.
The day of the final battle is here. Time to go to the...
It's above me.
You can do it, Traveler.
You. I need your ability. The only way. Need to go up. What's the fastest way up? Can you? I think I can do this. If I do this correctly, I think I can just go along the outside and then up, like that. Let's go! I've made it to the top. I'm more trying to get towards this thing.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Ow. You guys done yet? Okay, time to do the final battle. At the end of every story, there is usually a weekly boss. So I wonder what the boss is for this area. If I have to, I'll pause the game. I do want to at least try and finish off this today. Got about 50 minutes left until I've been streaming for 8 hours. I think this is gonna be my first or second 8-hour long stream.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
You know, this would be faster if my character could run.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
I got this.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon? As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's aim. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task. Tumaini. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold. It means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting.
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us. For generations we have lived on this land. Following in the footsteps, we all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your effort, this glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
That dude is tall. Looks like he comes from the same place as Sitlali, but dude is huge.
Our suffering will not soon be for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Now, according to what my friend Bamboozle says, Moeka is really good. So if this gives me a trial run of Moeka, then I will get to see just how scary a Moeka DPS can do.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach, but still, you can go no further. The abyss. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may... True, but come find me when you're ready to set off.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo to...
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium.
The abyss is powerful. Go now and forge it.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy,
the name of Termfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears. The abyss must... Oh, and how has...
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much we desired that, and we would get over it, of course.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of a how.
Makes sense.
In this place where streams and waves converge, I love the hot springs. I want to go today and tomorrow. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends. So, after the battle... Yes!
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we...
War is a heavy burden, and long-awaited peace. It's taken a lot to get to this point.
Yeah, dude is huge.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You, the spirits bless.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the abyss...
Natlan is also a land of memory. I live longer than humans. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for... I'll wait for your...
What else am I missing?
At the end of the earth lies the...
True strength isn't gifted from... Natlan's history goes back. Just like the Pyro, I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Actually, once the war is over, come visit us. Veressa and I will show you all our customs and fun. I'll leave you in suspense for now.
I think that's everyone.
Are you ready, Traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need... I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicate... Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can... All right. All of Natlan is behind. No one fight.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, Hyman still remembers her promise. She's gonna... Hyman's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone.
Well. Oh, I do get to play Malika. Okay, so that's how she works.
Burn it down! Rev the engines! Incinerate! Full throttle!
So Malika can just basically do anything she wants.
Something feels familiar.
Hear the final prophecy. I see dominion!
Light of the blazing sun!
Desolation!
Incinerate!
Conquers all! Free and devour!
Time to buckle down.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is... Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But...
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's...
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to...
Your plan is almost at the final stage. I knew it. When you said you... Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person... Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But...
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper for...
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one...
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right Everything I wrote, though, it's probably out. Oh well, but I didn't have time for You never took time for yourself.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. In the end, the method you used to...
I know that.
All right.
I believe in you, for Natlan.
How much health do I not have? Oh, my turn. It's a good thing I don't have anyone that requires Natlan characters.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Flash attack!
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
I'm trying to, my character keeps trying to lock onto the abyssal pylon though.
Observe. To dust.
Let the world collide!
Be silent.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and the square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the Abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do, Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior, and accomplish.
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my... Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now? The souls of the night...
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side. It's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss. Navigation will be tricky.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior. Come on, follow me.
Of course.
The friends are together.
Stay close. monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Observe.
Be silent. To dust.
Go as one! Wind, hear me.
Close your eyes.
To dust.
Night falls.
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Be silent.
I wasn't expecting a chocolate Natlan quest to show up randomly during this.
Whoa, you're as strong.
Huh. Who are these two?
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that we all have our own journey. And we need, but right now, it's safe to say.
Definitely.
Then let's go. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you.
Now the question is, would they have joined you still, even without the quest completed?
So strong. The power of the Abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Boom thread.
I swear by my sword.
Close your eyes.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story. I was his most trusted. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many a... So you're him, but also... That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero. It was in fragmented... Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel.
You tried to...
I will stop at nothing to the most idealistic, and that is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a...
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any...
Archon. In about 20 minutes.
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this. Go now! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds... Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot... all those years of worrying. Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams. Back to the natural order of things. All right, enough of... I would say our nation... Go now, travel.
What am I looking for here? Nope. I might be blind to whatever it is I'm looking for. Oops, wrong button. What am I looking for here? Am I supposed to... Oh. Why didn't it stick with the double jump on you? Causing me trouble.
I would say our... Go now.
What am I looking for? Isn't it usually like paintings or something that you usually find? That's probably not how you're supposed to do it. But I don't care. I did it nonetheless. Oh my god. This thing had elemental sight? Is there like an invisible platform? There was. I see now.
You can do this!
Okay, now I'm in traveler form.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Forwards! I did not know that thing had an elemental. Oh shit, we got
is just up ahead.
the Sealies helping out too?
Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity.
Timing is difficult.
Shall be this nation's tomb.
I'm being shot at.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
I've made it.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
That's probably the primordial fire dark dragon thing. That weekly boss that I was wondering what that was. That makes more sense now.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Oh my god. Pyro Traveler. Time to charge this thing.
Damaged and alone. Watch out, Traveler!
Did I get hit by something I shouldn't have? Damn. I might have. Or is this going into a cutscene?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and...
Okay.
cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
I don't care, I gotta keep going.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable. You destroy this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then...
I just want to kill the boss already.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to...
Plus I don't want to, you know, end this too early.
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Okay. I hate to do this to you all, but I need to go get some food. So I'll be right back. And we are back. Hello, hello. Give me a second to make sure everything is fully set up again. Okay.
Try and stop me!
I'm trying to unpin the food message of mine, but I...
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Okay. I give up on trying to unpin it. It's acting up.
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Fireworks!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Wrath from the sky!
Become the servant of the Abyss. Kneel before me.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed
our heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Hold L1. Open aiming mode. Here, you want to hold that?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever he calls home, surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a...
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pest!
Nah. Nah.
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy!
Enough, you foolish pest!
No.
We'll take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope! There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything! We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward! Because that's what it means to be best friends!
I gotta. I had to use Traveler on that.
There's a faster way. Hop on.
Then she just evaporates her helmet. Of course she does. That was pretty good. No, honestly, I thought we weren't swinging a sword. I thought we were throwing it like a spear. Thought we were gonna be pinning down a dragon, taking its wings out.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
Yes. Yes, I have. I was finishing up the Archon quest for Natlan.
Traveler, your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the... Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
You should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you.
The most important thing is that you made it back. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler already saved me once. So yeah.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I couldn't have said it better
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy.
To think that you heard them, though. Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again, right? Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are all...
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night War. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost...
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long...
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the... Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor...
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best...
Yeah, I've been playing this game many hours. Heck, I was playing it 8 hours yesterday. I wasn't streaming it though, but I was playing this game a lot.
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss,
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough. Let's go.
Never. This game is too fun.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose: peace. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah, I've been playing it for equally as long.
Go on. This is... Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward.
I'm getting a crown. I'm getting a crown. I'm being crowned.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for...
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding...
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more...
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all... May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec? Yeah! Enjoy the parade!
Over here! Over here! Quick, take a picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
I'm becoming graffiti.
Down on our nation.
Another victory for Natlan.
Can I take a picture of you, please?
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a pic. You don't mind indulging them?
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you...
Over here!
I'm getting my picture taken.
Yes, that's it. Thank you.
I'm famous. Look, Ma, I've done it.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here.
Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much.
All right,
That's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
Paimon? That's genius. Let's do it.
Alright. It was just a joke.
Dang it.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
I've just had so many of my pictures taken.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Oh god, this is horrible. If I gotta do this for every single one, this is gonna suck.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I do. Okay. I gotta just draw a big line up, down, around, circles like so. Then we just go across.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
I've done it. I've signed autographs. I'm a god.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to... Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Of course. It is what it is, though. Pictures and autographs. I could become a collector's edition.
Great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the...
Every ancient name has a story behind it. Usually, the Wyab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream.
Oh, you mean like the lines the six heroes... But, where do they come from?
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. True.
Tumaini! Tumaini!
Tarchiseki, what are you doing here?
You're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Look over here, Trev.
Look, they're dancing!
For music, for the sacred flame, and for our heroes!
Ooh.
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come...
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright, Paimon's always willing to...
I've never danced before in my entire life. Oh god, it's a quick time event. Oh god! Who knew dancing was a quick time event?
Not bad. You're a natural.
I'm a natural. I'm good at everything I do.
For our hero.
I can dance, I can write, I can pose. I'm a natural.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the travel. Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, You deserve it, of course. Consider
Traveler, Paimon. Final.
See, Molly!
Never mind that. I have something I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Maui.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this?
No. That's why I came to find you. Where is Mauika right now?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do— The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember?
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mauika would need to do—
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mauika has accepted— She must think the outcome of her— The moment Mauika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mauika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then, let's get going! Where do you think—
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of— According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one—
It's very likely. After all, Alright,
then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow—
I've done Oshka Natland. I became famous. Man. I've learned how to dance in a matter of 20 seconds.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy. Look, it's Mauika!
If only I could run in a straight line.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to—
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
Close. But no.
Mauika, as the price for using my— and with you.
Mauika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for— We've eradicated the Abyss. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend— But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks— And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her.
It really does.
We have no need for the Ode of Resurrect.
So—
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be a chance to see all my
I respect your decision, Malika. The flames of your life.
I've thought about that. Future Pyro Archons will continue to see.
Once again, you place hope in the hands.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder?
Because I want the pilgrimage to. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. And so, this is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, there will be no war. Oh, a new future.
Very noble indeed. But what does any... In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child... Yes.
That is where we differ. A leader is swift, someone capable of making the right, sacrificing the remain. After all, the people look to their... For that reason, I must see...
But what about you, Malika? Is it that...
There is nothing more important than protecting the future.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will be... Thus concludes Lord of the Night. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements,
rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait.
Thank you for showing me.
The captain!
The other individual you mentioned.
Indeed. Like...
Malika, I understand how... But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better... You created this new future, but death...
Your people?
That's right.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? Besides, you weren't affected by the source
Do you still remember the voice? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley line. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense them. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster, the lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here.
And you want to...
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines.
He expressed this to me. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word...
Was it?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality. The curse of abs...
I now understand that which you see.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that up. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor.
Damn.
I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
The captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain's...
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of...
Even so, please, his long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from...
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death, in the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other... That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other...
Yes. But he fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules. In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Nanaman, I don't think he's getting a character release. We're a bit far out.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather... How many years of life are enough? But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a...
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence.
I mean, before him has to come Signora after all.
Farewell, human.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, he fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. He was right. Natlan needs a lead, but for now...
Yeah, we're also missing a single Archon too. Yeah. Man, I bet you the captain is gonna be a DLC gambling. Where you gotta buy a DLC to gamble on it.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. After countless partings and farewells, the pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await, and although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten.
Aurora, and out here having trouble sewing. Or is it considered weaving in this time of age?
When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war, and the land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to... And when the flames deliver this... and not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fall.
And just like that, 9 hours of streaming Genshin Impact. The Archon quest isn't done yet, so we gotta keep going. Most of the time my Wi-Fi doesn't even last me an hour. So, anything past an hour has been a new record today. My life of where I'm at is incredibly slow and terrible. So I say this is pretty good today. That just means if it stays good the next few days, I might be able to keep streaming more often now.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all. This struggle has caused us profound pain, but through it all, our brave, even the tiniest of sparks can unite. They lit our way forward. When our homeland is, it is just as we are the those who grew along, those who forged our, that is Natlan's. The fallen are never, and as we create new their deeds immortalized in our memory. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to. In the end, he fulfilled his. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all, but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Yeah, I don't have Malika though, so there's not much I can do.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss? The forces of the Abyss have always... If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by that unyielding approach, perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures. Oh, the Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from... Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection. The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis. The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation... Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared. A direct conflict with the Fatui is so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants. Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed. Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes... In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category.
The Wyab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your... Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting to die for another...
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end.
9 planets.
Together, we overcame. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, thank you for the respect. You can keep chatting with your...
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we...
What does it mean by a teleport waypoint? Is this thing a teleport waypoint? Oh, this is a teleport waypoint. This is where you fight the boss. That makes sense. But yeah. I do have Arlecchino. Who's now level 70. So, there's that. I have a team set up for her. The problem is she can't live right now because she's not the right level to survive. Because Flynn's out here, he's doing okay. His weapon, also pretty helpful. I know, really useful. Jean's helpful for the healing. So is Farina. Her weapon also helps heal me as well. So I just got a really good healing team. I'm not lying. Because when Farina heals someone that's not herself, her health is increased. Which increases the amount of healing it does. Oh. Yeah, I have the boy Arataki numero uno Ito. He may be weak, but he's strong. He's strong in spirit. I mean, I also have Nilau, Mona. Diluc has been officially replaced by Arlecchino. Arlecchino has outdone Diluc. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that. You'll get it next time. I have faith. I believe in you. You got this. It is what it is, though. I can do only what I can do. He's in my rock team, though.
Story! I want to hear a story! Come on!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat. All right. You can be the first audience for this new... Now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty...
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the... Most importantly, the traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around him.
Yeah, he's super... Hey, just let him finish the story.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a... His goal was to give... The third hero is none other than our current Archon. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story... Under his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well.
Dude looks like he's raging at children.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection. Hermione became in the beginning until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Pyromaniacs.
Anyway, the traveler fought for life. The captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please?
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story. Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn.
No, it's my turn. So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Damn.
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Want to let Paimon be Tumaini for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon.
Well. Is it lagging badly? Uh-oh. I hope it's not lagging too badly. It was fine all day. Then again, it has been 9 hours. Doesn't look like it's lagging too badly.
He who wishes
Like it's lagging
to
too
hear
badly. Ah, forgot to mute. Oops. I know. Be level 80. Thank you. Oh! Ah! Horror! Horror! Scary stuff! It froze a little bit.
needs simply to wander through Notcry on
Yeah.
tonight.
I got lucky with my
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag.
I know, I got lucky, on the Farina Nefer banner. Because not only did I get Farina, I got Farina's weapon. And I also got Nefer. So I got really lucky. Yeah, my team setup. I hate to say this. You don't want to know what I use the money on. It's not gambling. I spend money to turn my Primo Gems into resin so I can level up faster. I don't use it for gambling. I use it for ascension materials. So I'm even worse. Because the quicker I can ascend them, the better. I know, I'm the worst type of Genshin player. I don't gamble. I ascend. Yeah, this is my Arlecchino team. I'll equip Arlecchino for a little bit. It's the worst thing that can happen. She dies. She's gonna probably die again anyways. I got my Roar Meow team. I got the Freeze Police team. I got the High as a Kite team. Rocks for the Rock. But now, I mean, Traveler has to probably get taken out of there because he's no longer a rock character. Who would be a good rock character?
Ready and waiting.
Throw Goro in there. Goro works. I got my whale team. Then I got the tracking transversal because transversal is useful. Yeah. I have the most randomest names. Even my friend thinks I'm crazy with the names I have for some of the team combos I have. Can this fire burn? This fire does burn. Ten out of 10 intimidation tactic. Stand and fire and stare at them. Okay. Let's heal up Mizuki a little bit. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I want Zhongli though instead of Arlecchino, but I needed a better Pyro DPS that was not Diluc. So don't make me force you to play the game. That'll just make me feel bad. You should play the game when you want to play, not because someone else is streaming it. Okay, if you say so. I believe you. I believe you. Okay, now. Where's my next objective? The Collective of Plenty. Oh, there it is. Collective of Plenty's all the way over here. Well, they really are away from the stadium, huh? Of course. I'll accept your friend request. Maybe when I hop off stream, I might just join your world or something like that, and we can just run around and do something. We can figure out what to do at the later time. Right now, I'm gonna go kill a goat. I'm gonna go fight a battle goat. It's probably gonna one-shot Arlecchino though. So Arlecchino's gonna die a very painful death. But I will fight a battle goat. Okay, Farina, we need you on damage. I shall accept your friend request and erase you. You're higher leveled in the world than I am. You're higher AR than me. What have I done with my life? I'm only AR 55. How have I not leveled up?
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
You, come here. It's time to mess you up.
Cast your worries to the wind.
The heart.
Yeah, I saw that happening a while away. Arlecchino's already dead. She didn't even live a single hit. She...
May I present?
Okay, run around. Gonna hit the go. Poor Arlecchino. Got bodied. Guess it's up to Farina to carry the team. Destroy the goat! Attack the goat while the goat's down!
Transfixed.
Time to shine.
Come on. Hit the goat. There we go.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide. This is trouble. How brilliant! Wind, hear me.
Oof.
Overrule this show.
No, Arlecchino!
May I present?
Transfixed.
Nice one, Arlecchino. You've done it.
The hearth.
You burned to death. Arlecchino, why? Arlecchino really can't survive, can she? Man. Even though I do my best to keep her alive. She can't live. She can't live. She's back to full health. Okay, Arlecchino. Can I level you up? I can't. All 20 will only level you up twice. Okay. 89. We are going to Mondstadt. So I can get level up essential materials for you. Yeah, I got about 4 more minutes until I end my stream.
Overruled.
Ow. We have officially lit this place on fire. Around this far should be enough.
Transfixed.
Okay. It's not like we're in combat. Now we're in combat. Now this is a bigger problem. Okay. I can do it one more time. The lack of health doesn't bother Arlecchino. Got it. This just seems like a Farina gameplay type of moment.
Shower me with praise. This is trouble.
Okay. That's not bad. Okay, now we can heal Arlecchino up. And now we got some good news. Can we level up Arlecchino? We can! Arlecchino's now level 75. Okay, we're close. What are we missing to Ascender? I'm missing flowers, Regulus, and 24 of these. I can craft those. So let me go craft these. Okay, so I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. So the rest of this stuff, I've done the Archon quest. So I say we are set, folks. Yeah, I'll probably call the stream here. And I will see you all maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then probably Tuesday. You all have a good one. I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace.